Hello, everybody. Hello, one and all. Welcome on in, Sam and Daniel McGee. Welcome on in, everybody. So yes. Now that we finished Generations early, well, kind of. I haven't gotten all the trophies yet, and I completely forgot about the casino night pinball stage. Like, I completely forgot about that. But I'm just like, I guess it's not that big of a loss, all things considered. Let me turn down my voice a little bit. Okay. But yeah, since we did Sonic Generations earlier, you know, we're going to, we might as well, finish up my top 100, my top 200 Sonic songs. And right now, and I'm not gonna linger too long on the intro. You know, we already established the ground rules, and we're in the home stretch. And yep, this is it. This is my top 50 all-time favorite Sonic songs. At least top 50 as of this year. May have to update this list in another 10 years, but for the most part, a lot of the songs on this list are gonna not really go anywhere. So yeah, we're in the top 50. And these are the songs that I consider like the best of the best in the series, like my absolute favorites in the entire Sonic franchise. So hopefully there'll be no misses here, or no skips, as the kids say. What do the kids say nowadays? I don't know. But whatever, let's just get on into this. And we're going to start out with number 50. And yeah, I decided to stream early so that, you know, we can get done at a good time. But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump straight into number 50. And yeah, we're going back to Unleashed with this one. So, hope you enjoy this epic tune. Oh, hey, you're a frog now. Neat. Yep. Thank you, Umbreon. Thank you, Umbreon. Yep. Yeah, did a little rebranding. Okay, may want to restart this since Omega Umbreon jumped in. Is the E-rank version of this higher up? No, it is not. I did not count that for this list, but that is, like, hilarious. But, yeah, welcome on, Omega. So yeah, to make a long story short, I kind of rediscovered myself back in December, and I was just decided to do a rebranding, so hence why I'm here right now, and hence why you're seeing Froggy CB on here, Robert. Thank ya. But yeah, welcome on in, Umbreon. Welcome on in. We're just gonna be listening to a lot of Sonic music tonight, so just be prepared, buckle in. Okay, yeah, let's restart this song. Let me know if you can hear it okay. Sorry to interrupt, you can keep going. It's okay. Let me know if you can hear the song just fine. Yeah. Thank you, Omega. Not bad, not bad. Yep. I mean, you can practically picture yourself sitting in a symphony hall and listening to this. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, 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 like I said, I could definitely picture myself being in the symphony hall and just listening to this play out, seeing all the orchestra. You could practically see all the orchestra members, doing their thing. Huh. But yeah, this is like a really epic orchestral theme. We're starting off with this tonight. So yeah, this was original. So yeah, this on my original list. This was at number 12. And I'm just like, no, this got outclassed. This got outclassed, but still top notch. I can't remember if I heard this at the Sonic Symphony. I'm pretty sure I hear this at the Sonic Symphony when I went a few years ago. I don't think I did. I mean, they definitely did an Unleashed medley, but I don't think they did this. I mean, I'd like to attend a Sonic Symphony concert where they just play this particular piece in its entirety, just like it, just as intended. Ah, but yeah, Sonic Symphony is good. And now we're just going to continue right along to number 49. So taking a bit of a detour here from orchestral to techno. We're covering all sorts of genres tonight, so let's just take a listen. cool. Yep. I think you especially like this one, Sam. Huh. Still hard to believe that I didn't have a single song from Colors on my original top 100. It's just like, what the heck was I on about in 2016? But yeah, even though I don't like Sonic, I don't like Colors OST as much as other people, but there are definitely some highlights, and we're gonna be getting at least one more highlight here later on. Um, but I'm just like, Starlight Carnival is great. It's it's pretty much it's pretty much an electrical parade in space, and that fits the vibe right on. I mean, Galactic Parade definitely fits the parade vibe more, but this is just like much faster and more uplifting. And it's just like, needless to say, Starlight Carnival is a complete treat for the eyes and ears. Ah. And we're going to be swiftly moving along to another very upbeat theme. Perfect for going fast. At number 48, this is gonna be from 3D Blast Saturn. Well, haven't seen you in a while, so let's check it out. Let's see what we've got here. Hey Snowy, hey Snowy. I heard you just got your surgery. We'll talk about this after the song's over. Well, welcome on in. Okay, cool. Cast is better. Nice. Well, sounds like the surgery did go fairly well, and I hope you're feeling a little better too. That's neat. I'm sure he'll like that. Ah, yeah. So in case you haven't noticed, I'm trying to stay as quiet as possible during all of these songs. Because these are my absolute favorites. I want you guys to really appreciate these songs. So, well, I'm glad the surgery went well, Snowy. Um, and hey, it's good that you're buying Tuzo a new PC. I think he'll very much like that. I love Chemical Plant. Oh yeah, we already had Chemical Plant like on the previous one. It was like number 84 or 83, something like that. Um, yeah, very cool music indeed. This is a special stage theme. This is a fr- and these particular special stages in the Saturn version of 3D Blast are like are like some of the coolest special stages in the entire series. They're full 3D, and this was 1996, so Sonic had his spiky polygon model that you see in Sonic R. And that was really super cool to see at the time. And I just love low poly Sonic anyway. There's a reason why they brought him back in the special stages in Sonic Mania. But yeah. That always pumps you up for a good special stage. And it's not fully complete until you hear the Chaos Emerald jingles at the end. I'm gonna have you on in the background since I'm excited I can play games again. Oh yes, absolutely, as you should be. That's something to celebrate. It's just music today, right? Yep, it's just music today, Snowy. It's just music, listening, and appreciation. Okay, I don't want to miss Shadow. Oh, is Shadow gonna come up? Let's see. So okay, a Shadow adjacent song is coming up much later. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be swiftly moving on to number 47, which is a complete change of pace from this one. Although, incidentally, this is a song that still reminds me of 3D Blast Saturn. Ah, and it's a song from Frontiers, strikingly enough, so let's take a listen. Oh, speaking of Shadow Generations, this is a stage that's in Shadow Generations. Ah, yeah, not bad, not bad. Just another Frontiers Island theme. Okay, actually, I'll be right back. There was a huge freaking bug that just popped up on my desk, and I trapped it, and I just gotta let it out. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, yeah, sorry about that. I don't like killing bugs. So I was just like, yeah, no, just gonna trap you in a cup and I'm gonna let you out. So that's what I did. But anyways, yeah. So the 3D Blast Rusty Ruins vibes are strong with this one. And I even made a comment on this particular video about that fact. Now, we already saw Act 1. Now, Act 2 may or may not show up later. Now, you guys will just have to see. Uh, yeah, I consider this like the second best, island theme in the game. There's one that I think is like the best in the game, and the best overall song in the game, which we will get to. But yeah, Chaos Island is just so freaking mystical and mysterious and dangerous as well, especially with Sonic slowly not being able to ignore the cyber corruption for much longer. Uh, and also just gets across that ancient civilization forgotten by time vibe pretty much dead on. Huh. So yeah, the next one, number 46 is another somber theme, but it's not a vocal theme. It's a somber instrumental theme. So let's take a look-see at it, or take a listen rather. Yep. Ah, well, R.I.P. to Omega's older brother. Ah, t- 'twas a short life he lived. Ah, I want. I wonder if in the IDW comics, I wonder if Omega and Amy ever had a conversation about Gamma. Like that certainly would be interesting to see. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing, the story that the song tells without saying a single word. It's just like you feel that in the music. You just feel his story and his character arc and his tragedy and his existential crisis. Hmm. He's almost like the Sonic version of Shion. And even then, people probably don't remember him all that well. Oh boy. Ah. And I find it interesting that Gamma is like the only character in the original Sonic Adventure to not have a vocal theme. Like his theme is entirely instrumental. I thought that was an interesting choice. But it gets across his story pretty much perfectly. No notes on that. And you gotta love the emotional piano. Like that just hits in every single instance. Okay, so let's lift our moods up a bit with our next entry, number 45. And this is one of the most iconic songs of the modern era, one of the most iconic songs of the past 10 years. So let's take a listen. Lights, camera, action. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, oh man. I remember back in 2017 when one of the official Sonic slash Sega channels uploaded the song, and and from the moment I heard it, I knew it just hit iconic status like immediately, just like that, and it's just like yeah. So it's like, yeah, they cooked with this. Yeah, they cooked with this one. They really cooked with this one. Like, oh my gosh. No wonder that Studiopolis is the most iconic zone of Mania. Like again, if we were to have another Sonic Generations, I would love to see Studiopolis represented as a stage. Just saying. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to number 44. But before we do that, I just want have a bit of a lead into this. Ah, beep 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 beep. Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get off the island right now before the island blows up with you on it. Blows up. Gotta get out of here! Find Amy and Tails! Right away! Gotta get rock on. Whew, yeah, man, this is a good one. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And again, this is another song that pretty much encapsulates the mood of the level perfectly. Like I said, the island is gonna blow up soon. You have like I think 8 minutes. Yeah, you got 8 minutes to just get off the island and get out of there before the island blows up. That's such an iconic line reading. Oh my gosh. But yeah, just nonstop adrenaline, go, go, go. Oh my goodness. And I'm sure this was also a good one to listen to in two-player mode as well, because this was a two-player stage. Ah. I imagine there are a lot of people out there who have fond memories of playing the stage and others on like either the original Adventure 2 or Adventure 2 Battle. Again, I never played the Battle version, just the original Dreamcast version, so I guess I'm missing out. Ah, but okay. Let's head on. Let's head on to number 43, and things are gonna get a little mysterious with this one. Things are gonna get a little spoopy. So let's take a listen. The battle version is so much better, at least to me. Well, I'll have to give that a try. Feels like Halloween with all these ghosts. Mystic Mansion. F the chaotic submission. Good though. Oh yes, the frickin' torches! Where are you? A perfectly spooky bop that one is. Yeah, the chaotic submission in this one is a little tedious, I will admit that. Um but one of my favorite parts about this song is how dynamic it is. It plays like when you're actually playing the game, it plays different parts of the song depending on where you are in the stage. A little tedious. Again, I'm putting it nicely. I'm putting it as nicely as I can. But yeah, I love how they play different parts of the song depending on where you are in the stage. And that's like a really nice touch. You really don't get that sort of dynamic song in a Sonic stage. Like that's just really unique. And that gives it extra points in there. So yeah. Okay, now we're going to move on to something that's should represent something less tedious. Unless you're doing something related to hot dogs, that is. At number 42... We're gonna rock out on this one, too. Oh, well, it looks like an ad break is gonna run after the song is over, so... yeah, our first ad break is gonna run, like, almost as soon as the song is over, so... that will be my first bathroom break of the stream. Oh, gosh. Hey Phil, nice to see ya. Ah, okay, and that Not bad, not bad. Okay, and I know it's too late to do this. This is the finale stream, but if you do a different series listening stream in the future, you maybe have your VTuber wear headphones. Ooh, good idea, Phil. I didn't even think about that, but that is just such a cute idea. You know what? You know what? I think I might do like a similar thing for Mario or Kingdom Hearts music in the future. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for that. And welcome on in, Phil. I hope you've had a good week and happy weekend too. But yeah, on to Cool Edge Day. You know, I just always think of that meme where just like Ice Cap Zone is asking, who are you? And Cool Edge Day is just like, I'm you, but better. Yeah, yeah, I think I already made it clear that I find the Ice Cap Zone theme to be kind of overrated. I think it's just because I'm a little tired of it, so to speak. But but my appreciation for this song has just increased over time. Like now this is an ice level theme. You can really feel the cold, but you're just moving forward. Yeah, such a fantastic momentum, as the daytime stages typically do. So, this is a very frosty track. It was nice hearing a remix in Team Sonic Racing. Oh yeah, that Ice Mountain remix with Reach for the Stars put in. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so we're gonna move on to number 41, and we're gonna lose. Let's see, is this the first game we're gonna lose tonight? I think this is the first game that we're gonna lose tonight. We are gonna lose the original Sonic Advance with this one. I think this is gonna be the last of the GBA songs we're gonna listen to. So let's take a listen at number 41. Nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am getting freaking swarmed with bugs tonight. Oh my gosh. I got another one I gotta take outside. I'll be right back. Okay. So, yes, Neo Green Hill. I'm not. It's a little hard to explain why I like this one so much. I mean, it's a weird mix of nostalgia and yet it's also brand new, or it was brand new at the time, and it just like it's a surprisingly chill song for the first stage, but I guess it's just like they want to ease you into the game, and you have this very nice, casual, breezy theme. And I guess I always took that to representing Sonic's breezy sort of attitude. Like this is a very laid back type of level, so a very laid back type of theme, and I think that's what I like about that. And it's just freaking catchy as well. Okay, so that's one game knocked out. It was wild to have Sonic on a Nintendo system back then, huh? People take it for granted nowadays, but goodness, that was so weird but awesome back then. You said it, Phil, you said, from being a Sonic fan all my life since the very beginning, that was definitely a shock to my system when I saw it on the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance. I'm like, what? I eventually got used to it, though, of course. Okay, and then the next game, the next song, number 40, we're gonna lose another game here, and it's gonna be our next vocal song. So pour one out for our next game. This is the end of the road for Sonic R.
We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track and don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race! Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn.
Man, I love this song. Hey, how can you not? Everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Everybody.
Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. When you're supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When Everybody, everybody, Super Sonic Racing. Everybody, everybody, everybody.
A freaking classic. Freaking classic. Oh my goodness. And plus there's just something special about, you go through all of Sonic R, you get all the Chaos Emeralds and all the Sonic tokens, you unlock Super Sonic as well as all the hidden characters, and you play as Sonic on Radiant Emerald, and this song hits you right in the face. Like heck yeah, I'm pumped up for some Super Sonic racing. And I'm so glad that they keep bringing it back, for both Racing All-Stars Transformed and Generations. Like, yeah, this is a damn good one. I mean, darn good one. Damn is fine. Damn it. Well, Shadow says that all the time, so why not? Okay. So we're gonna move swiftly on to number 30. Oh, yeah, you poured one out for Sonic R. Absolutely legendary OST. And the rest of the soundtrack is also fantastic. Can you feel the sunshine? Living in the city, work it out. You're my number one. All gems. So just definitely give that a listen if you haven't already. Okay, so on to number 139. We're gonna stay frosty for this one, and for this one, we're going to somewhere where Sonic describes as a pretty cold place for a base. If Shadow can say it, so can you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, and speaking of a Shadow-adjacent theme... Ah, yeah. Speaking of a shadow adjacent theme, ah, I ah, I mean, not bad, not bad. Yeah, yeah. This song is great in all three campaigns. But but every time I hear the song, I particularly think of Shadow's version. You know what with the dealing with the searchlights as Rouge, and then Shadow in the wide open area with that armed buggy. Like this really is a fantastic theme for like a spy mission, a spy infiltration mission. It just really has those spy vibes are strong with this one. You know, and even more and even amplified when you have Shadow and Rouge there. Shadow, why you? It's a request from the president. Uh, and that's the only time I'll mention the president in one of these streams. Okay, okay. So now, okay. So for the next one, 130. For number 38, we're gonna switch biomes here, and we're gonna lose another game with this one. This time it's one of the classics. So, so yeah, let's see what this classic theme is like. Huh. Huh, but uh, yeah, I mean, this is a song that's always stuck out to me since the very beginning, since I first played it back in February of '94. Ah, I was still living in Maryland at the time, and yeah, this is not discounting Act One. I mean, Act One is great in is good in a different way. It's still very funky, and it just it like Act One kind of feels like you know, you're just starting your dive into the zone, and you're trying to get in and you're trying to get in deeper. Act Two is literally getting deeper and then trying to get back out. Like it had, like I always appreciate, I always like the frantic pace of this, the frantic and dire pace of this a lot more than Act One. And it hits. So yeah, poor one. So yeah, Sonic 3 has been eliminated, and admirable performance from Sonic 3. Now I'll give final stats for each game on the list after the stream is done. You know, at the very end. But Sonic 3 was put on an admirable performance there, going from having like no representation in the original list to having much more than one representation. So good for it. Good for it. Okay, so for number 37, we're hanging no, we're hanging to we're gonna be jumping forward in time. And this is a song that's been remixed in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So let's see what this is at number 37. Yeah, Metal Harbor. Heck yeah. Ah, personal favorite Sonic stage theme in the game. Don't at me. But yeah, like Green Forest, this is just all momentum, all forward momentum, all running, just like. But it's much more upbeat as opposed to Green Forest, which was much more dire. This one is more like, heck yeah, let's go. We're gonna blow this pop stand. And that's exactly what Sonic does. It's just like, just dodging all the military planes heading his way, dodging all those bombs and smacking all those robots and hitching a ride on the rocket. Oh my goodness, this is so. And yeah, how about that? How about that Crossworlds version, huh? So always good to see that, and always good to race on it. So we're gonna go to number 36, and we're gonna be losing another Sonic game with this one. But in this case, I'm just like, aw, what a shame. We're gonna be losing this particular game. Oh, boo-hoo. But this one is definitely the best song in the game, at least according to me. And a lot of people seem to agree. This is like the most iconic song from this game. So let's take a listen. Not bad, not bad. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, stretch and hydrate. Ah. Now, okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm reading way too much into this, but I think that this is another great example of the of the music doing the heavy lifting in the storytelling department, as opposed to the cutscenes. Yeah, because this plays in two different stages in the game, and one of them is the penultimate stage. So so pl- so it plays the first time. So when it plays in the first instance it plays, the Deadly Six have just betrayed Eggman, and they're just about to execute their plan of stealing the planet's energy. But then when this plays in like the second to last stage in the game, things are even more dire than they were in Thundercloud Acropolis. You know, ta- you know, Tails has been cyborgified, has been borgified by the Deadly Six. Eggman has supposedly died, and the planet is almost completely depleted of energy. Seems like the Deadly Six have actually won, and Sonic may not get there in time. But this song, no, this song pushes you forward. There's like a melancholy to it, but also a dash of hope in there. It's just like, things are really bad, really dire right now, but this song is just like, no, you got this. You just need to push through. You just need to push through a little bit more, and you've got this. You can still save the day. Like, that's just powerful in that regard. It's just, eh, it gives you the boost that you need to see through things through to the very end. Now again, I never played this far in Lost World, and I heard that Lava Mountain Zone 2 is an absolute nightmare of a stage. I'm just like, oh boy. But yeah, we can officially knock out Lost World from the list. So I'm like, good riddance. But at least it put in a pretty good performance there. I'm proud of you. On that front, that is. Okay, so now we're gonna go to number 35. We're going back to the classics for this one. To frickin' Sonic CD. Let's see what we've got. Ha, cool. Yep. Ah, New Jack Swain? I hardly know her. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That should not be funny. That whole blank, I don't even know her thing should not be funny. But yeah, if you, but yeah, I really slept on this track during my last list. I'm just like, what? But I took another listen. I'm just like, okay, yeah. I love this. I love this. It's very bouncy. It fits the bouncy nature of the stage. And plus, you gotta love those little slot machine sounds, or are they more pachinko machines? Like, I think they may be more like pachinko machines, cause I'm not sure if Japan has slot machines. Uh, but but yeah, let me just give a fun fact about this song and the soundtrack. So the original Japanese version of the Sonic. No, it's more pachinko. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. So the original Japanese version of the Sonic CD soundtrack was mostly inspired by this New Jack Swing that was popular at the time. So, so supposedly Janet Jackson was a huge influence for much of the soundtrack. I'm just like, yeah, I guess I can see that. I can see influences of like, R&B and electro pop at the time, and even house music. So, you got another Michael Jackson. We got another Jackson family connection there. And then MJ would go and compose some songs for Sonic 3. Funny how that turns out. Okay, so in the last entry, I said that no, that song it was indicative of things getting very dire. Well, it's the same thing for this next song, except there's much less hope in this one. So at number 34 is a song that shares its name with a Kingdom Hearts world. Thus, it caused a lot of confusion to me when I first played this particular game. Ah, cool. Well, you want to talk about dire circumstances. This is as dire of a circumstance as you could get. The entire space-time continuum is collapsing all around you, and you gotta make a mad dash to get to those emeralds and save Sonic, or bring him back to life, rather. And yeah, that pretty much just a perfect encapsulation of what's going on. Like this is the perfect soundtrack to all of space time just collapsing in on itself and just being like, oh gosh, time doesn't exist anymore. This guy eats dimensions for lunch. Oh gosh. And it's also legitimately creepy too. I love those freaking ghostly moans in the fourth and fifth sections. Now now I think that's supposed to be like Solaris in the background, just wreaking havoc on the timelines. But I always kind of interpreted it as as like the people of each timeline and dimension just crying out for help, which makes the situation even more dire. It's just like, so many dimensions and timelines are in need of help, and you gotta go try and save them. No pressure or anything. Yeah, good final level theme. Ah, if only it wasn't such a pain in the butt to play. I mean, I will defend Sonic 06, but this final stage is... this is a bit of a chore, especially with the playable characters that don't really control well. Looking at you, Amy. But yeah, Sonic 06 is not out of the running yet. We still have quite a bit to go. And so at number 33 is going to be our highest ranking one-off entry. This is gonna be, yeah, this is like the only song from this particular game to get highlight on the list. But I guarantee you this is a good one. So let's see what this one's all about. But yeah, I'm sure Daniel McGee will be very happy about this one. Nice, sounds good, yep. I mean, this this song is just crazy to me. It's just like how is this the best version of the Chronos Island theme out there? How how does it manage to capture that ancient civilization vibe far more better than the original versions while feeling much more appropriate as a Sonic song? It's just like, and why did they do this for a freaking racing game? Like, what? What were they cooking with this one? What the frick were they cooking with this one? But regardless, I do really appreciate it because they could. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, still can't believe this. Okay, I think we have time to get through the next song, but the ad break is going to start like immediately afterwards, so we're just gonna play it, and then we're just gonna take another bathroom slash ad break. So number 32, another final stage theme. Oh, ah, well, Eggman really cooked with this one. More like hard boiled it. Eh? Am I right? Am I right? One fell. That's definitely hard boiled eggs right there. And yeah, Eggman was really cooking with Eggman Land and his theme. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this yeah, every time I hear this song, I just think, no, Twisted Carnival slash theme park with that's very, very, very dangerous. Like like a high-tech version of Horrorland or something. Oh my god. Absolutely not safe for hedgehogs. Or any colorful animals for that matter. Ugh. And this theme fits that so frickin' well. Like, you can just feel the danger coming off of that song. Like, oh my gosh. But this next song is going to be far less dangerous. It's our next vocal song. And this is another more recent edition. And yeah, let's just take a listen. Why don't we? At number 31.
The skies ahead are vast and clear. I hold my breath, step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are everywhere. Our sights are set beyond the moon. Let's show the world what we can do. Dreams are big, eyes are wide. Hear the voice deep inside. Obstacles are no excuse. Come what may, there's nothing to lose. Turbulence won't stop us, we'll keep pulling through. Challenges life throws our way make us even stronger today. This is how we ignite. Boost your spirit off the ground. I'm a spark that won't go out. We can go much higher now. Gravity can't hold us down. We're only at the beginning of this one-way dream. Ignite, dreams to life.
Nice, very nice. Yep.
They said we'd break, they said we'd lose, but here we are, the beginning of this one-way dream.
Ah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Stretch and hydrate. And thank you, Nate Wants to Battle. I've never watched a single one of your videos, but but you do have a really great voice, and I really appreciate you saying this theme for Frontiers. But yeah, I know a lot of Sonic songs are meant to be inspirational and to get you going, get you up and at 'em. But I think that this is the primary, in my mind, this is the primary example of, or like this takes the cake for like the most inspirational Sonic song. Like it's just like, you know, you listen to this, you get pumped up, and you feel like you could do anything. You really feel like you could do anything. We are only at the beginning of this one-way dream. And this could also be an encapsulation of the Sonic franchise itself. You know, it definitely suffered a ton of big stumbles over the years, but Sonic's still here, and he's not going anywhere. And this one-way dream of theirs is a gateway to the future. And given how this game turned out, I am very much looking forward to where that one-way dream leads. So yeah, never give up on your dreams. Just keep going at it. Okay, so now we're at the top 30. And we still got some 06 to get through. There's still a good amount of that left. So yeah, let's just go at this. Wait, actually, there are only 2 more songs from 06 left. So yeah, let's just get on with it. Get on with it! Whew, hot dang! Hot dang, that's a hot track. Despite the fact that we're deep under the ocean's surface. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I always like that a whole lot more than the other aquatic base theme. And it works especially well for Sonic's story, considering that, aquatic base is the final stage in his story. And it really just feels like a final push to get to Eggman and Elise, and save Elise and fix the timeline and all that. And it's very ethereal too, and yet still has a momentum to it. Ah, and it also works well for Shadow and Silver's versions, since this is the past version. And it also captures that past vibe really well as well, like you stumbled upon something that you really shouldn't have. Good stuff all around. Okay, so for the next two entries, we're gonna be knocking out 2 games in a row with this one, starting with number 29. A song that I really, really did sleep on. From final stage to first stage. Man, this one is so good. Heck yeah, heck yeah. CB, have you listened to any of the Sonic Racing Crossworld songs yet? I have. I actually listened to like the vast majority of the soundtrack before finalizing this list, and I'm not sure if you caught this, but we actually did have a song from Crossworlds tonight. So that managed to make the top 50. By the way, if you were curious, the song from Crossworlds that made the top 50 was a Kronos Island. Oh, man. Oh, be right back. Yeah, no problem. But man, talk about starting things off on a high note. Like, oh my gosh. Not only is Tropical Resort just a great first impression of Sonic Colors, but the song in it as well. Like, I really slept on this one when I made my initial list. I'm just like, this should be in the top 100 somewhere. But no, apparently I slept on it because I didn't particularly like Colors at the time. But yeah, one could argue that Sonic Colors peaks early. I happen to disagree. I mean, the beginning and end of this game are fantastic. You know, Tropical Resort is a fantastic opening level, and the Egg Nega Wisp is a fantastic final boss. Everything in the middle is just like, yeah. To be fair, I don't have, and I quote, a top 200 Sonic the Hedgehog songs because there are multiple songs to choose from. Yeah, that. Granted, it was a Herculean task just to narrow it down to 200. Like, oh my gosh, that was an undertaking. Ah, I don't know. Next time I do one of these, let's have to expand it to like, I don't know, a 250, 300, I don't know. But there's so many songs to choose from. But yeah, but yeah, we just knocked Sonic Colors off of the list. An admirable performance there. I'm very proud of you, Colors. I'm very proud. Okay, so the next, welcome back, and then number 28, we're gonna be knocking out another game. So we're going from final stages to first stages, back to final stages. So let's take a listen. Nice, very nice indeed. Ugh, goosebumps. Soothing. Yep. Man, goosebumps. And not the 90s kind. Ah, yeah. The moment I landed in Aranos Island during my first Sonic Frontiers stream back in January of 2023, yeah, nowhere else dying here. Nope. Yeah, I knew this was my favorite song from Frontiers. Like, I just knew it right then and there. Like, of course, this is the final area of the game, if you don't count the DLC. And it's just like, things are dire, but quietly dire. Like, you're just, like, you know that the end is coming, and you gotta get all the emeralds and prepare for it. And I also love those little voices and chants thrown in there. It feels like the ancients themselves are reaching out to you, trying to tell you to avenge them and complete their unfinished business. Like it's like the past literally calling out to you as you explore. The music from Frontiers just gives a Breath of the Wild vibes. The end. Oh, yes. The only bad thing about this song is that in the base game, when you get enough emeralds in Aranos Island, it just goes to the Kronos Island theme. I'm just like, yeah, why couldn't we have listened to this song the whole time? Well, more so Kronos, yeah. Yeah, Kronos Island is really giving those Breath of the Wild vibes. That's Frontiers struck off the list. It had a run in this countdown. It really had a run on this list, and apparently my calculations were incorrect. This wasn't tied as the most represented game in this list, but it's like in tied in second place. I'll share the stats at the end. But yeah, good job, great job, Frontiers, great job. Okay. So now we're going to number 27. For something. How about we switch to something a little bit more jazzy? I know this one level isn't in the Wii version, but for some reason this song made me think I'd like to try the Wii version of Unleashed. You know, it's been a long time since I played the Wii version of Unleashed. I should really give it a second chance now that you mention it. Like, oh my gosh, I haven't touched that game in years, but yeah, you really made me be like, yeah, I really gotta give it another go. Thanks for that. I wonder how I'd like it, or if I'd like it. Well, you never know until you try, Phil. You never know until you try. Ah, it's a shame that the stage is not in the Wii version. That would have been so cool. Ah, and if they ever do make an official Unleashed remaster slash remake, I'd like them to include elements from both the HD and SD versions. Like, like I remember the Wii version actually having some unique features in comparison to the HD versions. Like, the final boss is completely different, and personally, I think the final boss is superior to the HD version. Now, that's one thing it has going for it. And it also has playable Gaia gates with puzzles in it, which is like really cool. I mean, you see the Gaia gates, but the Wii version actually lets you play in them, which is pretty neat. But yeah, shame we don't have Skyscraper Scamper on the Wii. This is just such big city vibes you got here. Such New York vibes. Oh, that's neat. Sounds like both versions have pros and cons indeed. Absolutely. Not to mention Eggman Land is a whole lot easier in the Wii version. Yeah, I have surprisingly little to say about this song other than it's awesome. I love the big city vibes. I love how it's very, New York inspired. Like, it kind of makes me want to go to New York. But I already went to New York for Christmas back in 2019. That was a great experience. But yeah, not much else to say about that, other than that is pretty dang neat. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to number 26, and this one, this next song was like the biggest surprise in my original top 100. Like I had known about this particular song for years, but I never really paid it much mind. But then when I started constructing my original top 100, I just finally woke up to this song. I'm just like, what the heck? I've been sleeping on this whole time? This was actually fantastic. So yeah, let's just see what we've got. At number 26. Cool. Yep, cool. And there are a lot of fans on this level, and, well, I'm sure you can connect the dots from there. At least I restrained myself for that one, somewhat. Richard Jacques did great with this and Sonic R soundtracks. Oh, without a doubt, Bill. Without a doubt. And also for Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. He did those as well. He did that as well. But yeah, I definitely seem to have a running theme with most of these songs so far. Having a bunch of final or penultimate stage themes that represent the climax to come. And this is another great example of that. Like Gene Gadget Zone is like the second to last zone in the game, and this really makes you feel like you're just approaching the end game. And kind of a fun fact, so a lot of the songs in the Saturn version soundtrack, incorporate the leitmotif from the main theme, which is "You're My Hero." And if you listen, but this one I think has the most effective use of that leitmotif, because it kind of represents the the light at the end of the tunnel. Like this is like you're gathering up the rest of the flickies from Eggman's grasp, and the end is in sight. The flickies are almost safe. You just gotta push a little further. And plus, it's just a really awesome techno song as well. Gotta love that 90s techno. And yes, Richard Jacques did great with this soundtrack indeed. And also with Shrouded Forest from Black Knight, which was also in this list. And speaking of Black Knight, that is going to be the next song. That's going to be the next game to be knocked out. We're going to the top 25 here. With our final song from Black Knight, which also had a fantastic run, and our next vocal theme, so let's have a listen.
Every world will have its end. I'm here to prove it all to you. I am who you don't think I am. All wrapped up in my evil plan. I can taste the day, save a night. Spells beyond you as I walk.
Heck yeah, final boss. Heck yeah.
Do you dare to fight evil's might. I'll be the last one standing in the flash of light. My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me. In this life, there's no room for you and me. So turn away your face and stay with me. With me. You know, every world will have its test. Don't blame for what I have become. You know, every world will come to end, and I'll create your final rest. I can taste the day, savor night, scream your dreams as you dare to fight, My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me. In this life, there's no room for you and me. So turn away your face and stay with can taste the day, savor night, scream your dreams as you dare to fight, My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me. In this life, there's no room for you and me. So turn away your face
Ah, Dane. Dane. Yeah, heck yeah, final boss. Oh my gosh. And this is definitely one of my favorite final bosses in a Sonic game. Like, oh my gosh. The atmosphere, the song, it's the back and forth with Sonic and Merlina. Like, I love this game too, Sam. Now, Black Knight has always been one of my favorite Sonic games, and I'm so glad it had such a good run on this list. Like, oh my gosh. I actually did stream that game, a couple years ago in my early streaming days. But I think I want to stream it again. I just love it so much. But yeah, that is a freaking epic final boss theme. And strangely enough, before I did my original top 100 songs list, I did like a top 10 favorite boss songs from Sonic, and this managed to get number 2 on that list. And yet it somehow missed my top 100. Like, what the heck was that about? That was just a really weird oversight. Like, oh my gosh. How can you not have this at peak? But yeah, Black Knight had a fantastic run. Hopefully this all gave you more of an appreciation for it. Okay, so next up at number 24, we have a song that got a really huge boost from the original list. Like, this was originally at, like, I don't know, number 65 or something, but now is up at 24, and surprise, surprise, it's another final slash penultimate level theme. Wow, we're really high up. Better not fall. Come on, this is nothing. Let's get moving. Whew, hot dang, hot dang. Not much to say about this one. I mean, it doesn't capture the dire atmosphere like the other songs do, but it just freaking rocks, man. It just freaking rocks so hard. It's just freaking in your face. Tells you to keep pushing through, and just like, oh man, it pumps you up. It freaking pumps you up. Yeah, this song got a huge boost from my original list, and a certain other song from Heroes got that boost as well. Let's see. Can we? I think we get. I think we can get through. Let's see. I think we can get through the. Let's see. Okay. I think we can get through the next song on our list before the next round of ads plays. So let's just move on to number 23, another boss theme. So let's just go at it. creepy. Yep, yes indeed. It's that freaking laughter, man. It's that freaking creepy laughter. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. I can't do a good creepy laugh. Every time I try, it makes me sound like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Ugh. Yeah, that's a failure. But yeah, just as Cool Edge Day was a better version of Ice Cap, this boss theme is a better version of the Sonic CD US boss theme, because this one is actually feels like a complete song. No offense to the CD boss theme, but yeah, this is like now this is definitely represents Eggman at his most sinister, but it still has a beat to it, so yeah, that's a win-win in my book. And we're not done with 3D Blast. And yeah, I know my thoughts on the 3D Blast Saturn boss theme were kind of brief, but we can talk more about it a little later on. Because there's a song coming up that's going to be tangentially related. But we just brought up the Sonic CD US boss theme. And speaking of Sonic CD US, the next song is going to come from that, sliding right in at number 22. Ah, nice. Yep. Ah, man. Needless to say, both the US and Japanese versions have a good future theme represented in the top 25. And this is the US representative, but man, this is just ear candy to me. It just feels so good on the ears. Like it's so happy and sparkling and upbeat. Like it's just ah this is pretty much a dream scenario for Sonic, being able to run all around this open speedway, run as much as he wants, and just have the gorgeous background and the gorgeous stars up above. Like, this is just absolute freedom. Like, it's such a freeing song. Now, does it fit well as the backdrop for a race against Metal Sonic? No, not exactly. Not as much as the Bad Future version. But other than that, this is fantastic. I freaking love this. Oh, and speaking of running along a speedway, number 21 is going to be dealing with just that. And we just listened to this in Generations not too long ago. So... all right. Yep. All around. Oh, up and down and all around indeed. Cool. Yep. I mean, that's the point of the song. It's supposed to be very, very cool. It's like peak late 90s coolness. And it's just like, man, this is another song that I kind of slept on before my constructing my top 100, my original top 100. I'm just like, oh, wait, I've been sleeping on this. What the heck? How did I not appreciate this before? It's just like, the genre is kind of hard to define. I mean, it's definitely rock, but it's just like there's something else in there too. It's kind of hard to describe. And it also feels like you're just showing off on a highway to like a bunch of gangs. Like, well, why? Like, why is it they specifically remind me of that scene in Batman and Robin with Robin going on a motorcycle race on the freeway? Like, why does it make me think of that? Okay, probably not the best thing to think of, but but the song's still good. An absolutely fantastic song for one of the most iconic levels in the original Sonic Adventure. But Adventure still has a little bit of juice left in it. We got one more song to deal with from Adventure. Uh, but now we'll move on to number 20 to a game that is still going. Like, oh my gosh, this is going to be one long run for this game. So on to our next daytime theme for Unleashed. Interesting, yep. Eat your heart out, Mario Kart World. Sonic had an African-themed stage before Mario did. And no, that Savannah stage in 3D World doesn't count. But yeah. Yeah, holy Lion King. Holy frickin' Lion King. Oh my gosh. Incidentally enough, Lion King was one of my favorite childhood movies that I've since been very lukewarm on. But that's besides the point. It's just like, but I still have a very soft spot for these for this African inspired music. I just freaking love it. And the guitar in there, and the freaking vocal flourishes, the flute. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So freaking good. Oh my gosh. No wonder they put this song in Generations as well. You know, they knew they had something special with this one. And also I appear to have made a mistake. So Hydro City Act 2 was not the last song for Sonic 3 on this list. This next one is. So it kept going for a little bit longer, but now it's true the end of the line for Sonic 3. Let's see what we've got. Well, Sonic and Knuckles as well, so this boss. Yep. Man, this song stuck with me for over 30 years when I played on the original Genesis. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really a great backdrop to a struggle against Eggman. Ah, special mention goes to the lava reef boss, because before you face Eggman proper in Lava Reef Act 2, you know, there's that whole entire sequence where you have to just jump across the lava, jump across the crystal platforms while Eggman fires missiles at you. Like, it's an auto-scrolling section, but it works so well, and that song really contributes to the atmosphere of that moment. Of course it works for every other Eggman boss in this game, but special shout out to Lava Reef Act 2. Oh my gosh. And yeah, interestingly, this is the highest ranked song that was not on my original top 100. That was from a game that was released at the time. So but yeah, so we're going to move swiftly on to number 18, and we're going to have two vocal themes in a row, and they're both bangers. So yeah, number 18 is where Sonic Adventure officially comes to an end, and I'm sure y'all know which exactly the song I'm talking about. Be ready for this one. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. Got prepared to sing along. Good timing. Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, water rising, power, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows and dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all of the destiny. I see the chaos everywhere. Who are we? What can we do? You and I the same way that we have our own styles that we won't change. You're filled with evil and mine's not. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now, how long does it last? I'm not gonna be this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Ancient city blazing, shadows keep attacking, little children crying, confusion, helpless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now, how long this will last? I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart and you will sing. Open your heart, heck yeah. That guitar, heck yeah. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. It's all stand down by all boy ain't gonna set it free. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now, how long does it last? Close my eyes and feel it grow. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, dude. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now, how long this will last? I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open your heart. Yeah. Open your heart. Yeah, yeah. Whew, man. Needless to say, when I was at that Sonic Symphony concert, I pretty much wore out my voice singing along to all the vocal songs. I'm just like, ugh. My throat was sore, it was kind of parched, but it was so worth it. It was so freaking worth it. Just like everybody knew the words, and oh my gosh, I really want to go to another one of those. But yeah, well, what more can I say? It's freaking open your heart. Ah. And this hits especially hard, when facing perfect chaos. When you get dropped in and this song just hits you right in the face, and you're ready to take down chaos. Like, in that context, it's chef's kiss. Freaking chef's kiss. Ah. Yeah, what more can I say? It's freaking open your heart. And with that, Sonic Adventure has been knocked out, but it also had an outstanding run. Didn't quite make it to the top 10, but great effort. And now at number 17, we're going to be losing another Sonic game. And I did say this was going to be another rock and vocal theme. So we're about to lose Heroes, and I think you know exactly the song that we're gonna be doing. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me, 'cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set you free. I can fight the feelings to resist it all the time, but when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am, what I'm here for. Hey, try to reach inside of me, try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, try to take over me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I recognize them all, and one by one they all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can take no more. One by one they all become a backbone on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. Hey, yeah! Try to reach inside me, try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, try to take over me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Whoa. You can take another life, don't try. You can take another try. Cool. Reach inside me, try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, try to take over me. Let me show
reaching sideways, sunlighting up energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
Ooh, dang. 2 bangers in a row. What the heck? I love this song. It's like, who doesn't? Who doesn't? And also there's a particularly interesting statistic in regards to the song and the Stevie lore. Oh, I love this song. Heck yeah. So this song was originally on my top 100, but I placed it in like let me see. I placed it on number 74, and when I went back to redo this list, I'm just like, no, that's too low. That is just criminally low for this song. And thus this is the song that received the biggest bump up from its original position, from number 74 or 73, I forget already, to number 17. Yeah, I did not give this song enough credit initially. Like, what was I thinking? I mean, heck, in my original list, I put the Sonic 4 Episode 1 boss theme over this. I'm just like, really? What were you thinking? What the heck were you thinking? But I rest my case. What I'm made of is just such a banger of a song, and it never misses. Okay, so we're gonna begin another vocal theme here soon, but the next one is not that. But yeah, that's Sonic Heroes off the list. So next up, number 16 is gonna be coming down from this high, so to speak. We're going back to the classics for this one. Yep, short, sweet, and simple. Like Saint Sonic after the battle. Cool. Yes, indeed. Like, this is just and I will admit half of the appeal of this song is just watching the ending sequence that's attached to. It's just like I just cannot separate the image. I just cannot separate the images from the music itself. Just the Death Egg blowing up, Tails looking up with concern, and then getting on his plane and going up there to retrieve Sonic. Sonic falling down from space, whether as Supersonic or regular Sonic, and Tails catching up to him, all the birds coming by, and then the frickin' cool pose afterwards. Like, oh my gosh. This was originally also a lot lower on my original list, but I bumped it up because. And also, a fun fact: this is actually a version of a J-pop song called Sweet, 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 I think the name is. Um, because the original composer for Sonic 1 and 2 was from a J-pop band, and that was one of their biggest songs. And incidentally enough, there is actually there's actually a there's actually a redone vocal version of that theme in Sonic 06 that plays during the credits of Sonic's story. Like that is quite a deep cut there. Like, you gotta love that. And speaking of Sonic 06, number 15 is where Sonic 06's run comes to an end. With the final song from that game. So let's see what it is.
Troubles are they or what they seem? Look around you, then you may realize all the creatures are with their lives. And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together. Only you know if we shall last.
I'll accept this. Man, this song is good. Yep.
In the nightlight, do you still feel your pain? For the valor you waited never came. If you were able, would you go change the past? And then a faux pas with one last chance. And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. And every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. In the nightlight, do you see what you dream? All your triumph and all you'll ever be. Look around you, then you may realize happiness lies trapped in misery. And who knows what of our future? We can all try to change the past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will sing your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lie awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. And every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. Cause every night I
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop singing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. This song's good. Oh, man. What a beautiful song that is, at least to me. Ah. And, and, and also, fun fact, Silver has always been one of my favorite Sonic characters. Yeah, I know he didn't exactly make the best first impression, but it's just like, the more you dig into his story, the more I dug into his story, the more appreciation I had for him, especially after playing his own story. Like, oh my gosh. I just freaking love Silver. I mean, I love all three of the main hedgehogs, and I really wish that Silver would get more of a spotlight someday. Like, come on, give Silver and Blaze some more action. Like, put them in a 3D game. Make a proper Sonic Adventure 3, where they're both playable in some way. Just more Silver. And also a fun fact, I believe his current voice actor is also the same voice actor for Axel in Kingdom Hearts. So I'm just like, oh, hey, that's cool. That's a cool Kingdom Hearts connection there. Get it memorized. Yep, Quentin Flynn. Ah. Okay, so that's Sonic 06 knocked off the list. They had a fantastic run. Okay, so next up at number 14 is our next boss theme. Well, we actually have two boss themes in a row. And this next one is going to be especially pertinent to us in the next week. So let's have a listen. Oh, heck yeah, yep. Man, this song's so good, yeah. Like a musical prize for being the hero and dark stories, it gained its epic Boston theme a little bit afterwards. Heck yeah, Phil, heck yeah. You are absolutely right, Phil. And that's not the only musical prize you'll get from that. I'm sure you already know, but we'll get to it. We will get to it. I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds. Huh. This has always been such a fascinating boss theme to me, because the way I interpret it, it feels like it feels like this is the Bio Lizard talking directly to Shadow as they fight. It's just like the Bio Lizard is clearly intelligent, but he's just but he has his big life support system, and he's not doing too hot. Like, he's just barely hanging on. And he's looking to Shadow for help, even though he's also attacking him. Like, it kind of sets him up as sort of a tragic, delusional figure, even though it's just a giant frickin' lizard. But you have to do what you must. And it's just like, this definitely gives the fight an air of tragedy in a way. Like, BioLizard is trying to reach out to his younger brother, and it's not working. Probably because he keeps attacking him. But I digress. Family relations are complicated. But yeah, I also know that the BioLizard is a boss in Shadow Generations, and I am so looking forward to hearing the remix of this song. Like, that is going to be so freaking cool. I'm going to enjoy that. Okay, so I did say we're going to have another boss theme coming up, and this is going to be a short one. This is going to be a classic one. So for number 13, lucky number 13, of course number 13 is a boss theme. Oh yeah, such a catchy one, yep. Nice, yep. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, arguably the most iconic Eggman boss theme. I mean, it's just like, come on, come on, you just can't beat it. In terms of iconicness, that is. But we still have like at least one more boss theme to get through. And we're approaching the top 10, and hopefully we'll be able to get through the next two entries before we get to the ad break. So these next two songs I consider bookends of each other. You'll see soon enough. But but for the first song, at number 12 is going to be our highest ranking one-off representation, and it's a song that you guys have likely never heard of before. Like, you guys have never heard this song before. But this is very sentimental to me, so let's just go ahead and play it. Oh, Sonic Jam. I know about that game. I've always wanted to play it. Well, fortunately, Saturn emulation is very good right now, so I think it can get running on a high-end PC or a Steam Deck. Not bad at all. Man, man, that song always gets me so emotional. Like, oh my gosh, I was, was almost feeling the waterworks come on. Oh my gosh. But, but yeah, the song is like really emotional to me, especially in the context, because Sonic Jam was released back in 1997. This was a year before Sonic Adventure was released, and Sonic Jam itself really felt like a send off to classic Sonic. It was very much a celebration of classic Sonic, but also a send off and a look towards the future. Especially with that Sonic World section, giving us a glimpse into 3D Sonic and what would eventually become Sonic Adventure. And this song's pretty much the perfect send off to classic Sonic. Like it's just like, you know, sayonara, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's been real, but we'll catch up with you again real soon. We'll catch up with you again. So yeah, that context really elevates this song for me. And of course I did say that the next song was going to be like a bookend to this song, and I will explain why, but it looks like we won't be able to get to the number 11 song before our next ad break. So yeah, we have ad breaks about 2 minutes, and I think we're gonna take this opportunity to do one more break. But don't worry, when we come back, we'll be getting into the top 11. Be excited. Be freaking excited. Now I think we're about ready to finish this thing off. We gone through like 189 Sonic songs. And we're in the final stretch, the top 11. Yep, welcome back. And yeah, I did say the number 11 song was a bookend to this song. So I'll just let it play out for you guys. Hyper potions, let's go! Heck yeah! They are the GOAT. Heck yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Starting to get a little watery again. Oh my gosh. They're trying so hard to make me cry. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you. I'm understanding what you mean by bookend songs. Absolutely. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, you definitely understand what I meant. You know, even though this song and the previous one were released like 20 years apart, they complement each other perfectly. Like, like, like the Sonic Jam credit song is the no, the Sonic Jam credit song represents saying goodbye to an old childhood friend. Friends, the Sonic Mania intro theme represents meeting back up with that old friend years later and realizing that even though a lot has changed about them, at their core they haven't really changed at all and they're still the same friend that you remember. Like the last song was Goodbye Classic Sonic and this one is Welcome Back Classic Sonic. We missed you, old buddy. Oh my gosh. And it's just fitting that those two songs ended up right next to each other. Like, they complement, like I said, complement each other perfectly. Like, no notes. And they both got me emotional, too. So, here we go. Okay, so yeah, we finally made it. We finally made it to the top 10. These are my top 10 favorite Sonic songs of all time. And we got a healthy variety in here. So yeah, let's not delay any longer. Let's get on to our number 10 song, our next vocal theme.
You can reach the other side of the rainbow. Alright, take a chance, cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, save the planet from disaster.
Sonic's TV theme, a banger. Absolutely, Daniel.
To the light, it's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic Boom, Sonic, save the planet from disaster.
Oh, that guitar! Heck yeah, heck yeah! And I also want to play the ending version of this song as well, like a 2-for-1 deal. But we'll let this version play out first. Ooh, dang. Oh man, so good, so freaking good. Okay, now I did say before that overall I do prefer the Japanese version of the soundtrack over the US one, but without a doubt, the US version definitely has the better theme song. I mean, I always found the Japanese songs to be kind of irritating, to be honest, but this one, oh my gosh, this so good, so freaking good. Have you ever heard Crush 40's version? I think I have. I think I actually have heard it like a long time ago. I just haven't heard it recently. And yeah, let's actually bring up the ending version as well. You know, like a 2-for-1 thing. Okay, we'll go with the Sonic Boom ending version. Yeah, not a nice bonus entry for you guys. I'm gonna be having flashbacks, and there it is.
Take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can handle. When you use your mind, Mr. Fast got it good, but this ain't his neighborhood. He's taking over. No. Time is now. He can't hide. Find the power deep inside and make it happen.
One of my first soundtracks I ever owned was Sonic Boom. It was an official collection of Sonic's CD North American songs, as well as 3 arranged versions of songs from Sonic Spinball. Oh, I think I actually remember that CD. I remember seeing it in stores and being advertised, but I never actually owned it. I may have to look that up. Now I'm feeling nostalgic now. Ugh. And yeah, I definitely know it has that cover on it, right? I'll share it with you in Discord after stream. Yeah, sounds awesome. Sounds way past cool.
It's a supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom,
Man, watching the credits while listening to the song. Oh yes, yes. Oh, what a reward for being the game. Oh my gosh. I love that little that little guitar riff right at the very end there. Like, oh, that gives me goosebumps. Oh, dang. Ah, it's so good. That's so freaking good. Yeah, this is pretty much the vocal theme for classic Sonic back in the 90s. Like, oh my gosh. Whew, oh my gosh. And yes, the Japanese fans can take Toot Toot Sonic Warrior and Cosmic Eternity, but I'm just gonna keep listening to this. And also, I know I said this earlier, but I really, really wish that there was a version of Sonic CD out there where you could actually mix and match which songs you want. Like you could still have a mostly Japanese soundtrack, but still have Sonic Boom in the intro. Like something like that. Like a mix and match. That would be so cool. But yeah, that was awesome. And now we're going on to number 9, which is another vocal theme, and this is an absolute top tier vocal theme for me. So let's give it a listen. Haha, yes, yes.
This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. 'Cause I know I can go where no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? We've all gotta start from somewhere, and it's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And it's possibility.
Excuse me.
And so I'll carry on. My time to shine has come. I feel it. As fast as I can go, straight to the top. I know you'll see it. So please wake me up when I get there. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know in my heart that it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Now I feel so free. It's possibility.
Endless possibilities. Heck yeah.
Drop that song, I can beat me again. Now this is where my journey begins. You're losing speed, you're losing flow. But it's not being the power you'll never know. Running out, it's inside you. Better off staying back, 'cause we're going through.
Continue rocking out on that guitar solo. Heck yeah.
I see it, and now it's all within my reach. see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility.
Whew. Oh my gosh, it's so hard for me not to sing along to that song. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, Sonic has had a lot of theme songs for himself over the years, but this is like I think this is like one of the most defining songs for Sonic as a character. Like like this is just spot on for him. And there's also a lot of nuance to these lyrics as well. It's just like, yes, I can't really describe it. It's hard for me to describe everything properly, but it's just like, Sonic truly does have endless possibilities in front of him, especially after that one-way dream. So, and it really doesn't matter where he goes from here. Now of course this isn't the highest ranking vocal theme, but it's the highest ranking vocal theme for Sonic as a character. So, man, it's so good. So good. But we're not done with Unleashed yet. There's still one more song. And speaking of not being done yet, well, we have another 3D Blast song to talk about next at number 8. So let's go and check it out. And the creepy laughter has returned. Bear frog. Ah. Ooh, that would be an interesting hybrid creature. I wonder if they existed a D&D or something. Good night, Snowy. Hope you have a good sleep. Pleasant dreams. Well, that was timed. If you say so. Man, I know that's a song that not many people are familiar with, and that's a freaking shame. Yeah, because to me, this is the ultimate Eggman battle theme. This theme tells you, Eggman is done playing around. He's pulling out all the stops, and he wants you freaking dead. He wants to smash Sonic into a gooey blue paste, even if it's the last thing he does. And I know a lot of other songs have tried that before, like the Egg Dragoon theme. But this is like the ultimate example of that for me. Like, this is just like Eggman means business. Now, the actual fight that this song is attached to is a little underwhelming, admittedly, but man, the music makes up for that so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to number 7. And can you believe that an 8-bit song made up this high? Well, you better believe it. Yeah, this is gonna be another short song. Short but oh so sweet. Let's take a listen. Ah, man, I love this song so freaking much. Ah, and again, this is an 8-bit song, and it's for like the second stage in Sonic 1 for the Game Gear and Master System, and like they did not need to go this hard on this. They did not have to make it like one of the most uplifting, soaring stage themes ever. Like, oh my gosh, it just it's like it takes me to a higher plane of existence. Oh my gosh. And I recall when I did go to the Sonic Symphony, I think they actually did play Bridge Zone during one of the segments, and that was great. That was fantastic. This song deserves like a full orchestra. This song deserves a remix. Like it shouldn't be confined to 8-bit sound fonts. Like it deserves so much more. And also, here's a fun fact for you. Apparently, the melody for this song was reused for Tails' theme in Sonic Adventure, Believe in Myself, which is also a really good song. That's an honorable mention, like I said. So, there you go. They always knew the song was something special. Okay, and speaking of something special, so next up for number 6, we finally we have Sonic CD's run come to an end with we already got the US Good Future representation. Now we get the Japanese Good Future representation. Alright, Skip. Oh, thank you, thank you. I will stretch. And hydrate. Ugh. Well, I gotta tell you, no, game full completion in Sonic CD is not an easy task by any means. I mean, except if you're playing the Origins version, in which you can just retry the special stages, but man, getting all the time stones, trying to get all the robot generators in the past, is just like, that is not an easy task. But the reward for doing so is so worth it. And this song is the epitome of that. Like this is just like this is just like that this is your reward for putting in all that work and effort to ensure a good future in every single zone. And this song is just like, you did it. You know, you saved Lil Planet. You know, you banished Eggman's influence, and everything is so much better because you put in the effort for a better future. And that's powerful. That is just freaking powerful right there. And this is another song that gets me emotional. Like, it's just, oh my gosh. Ah, kind of moves me to tears every time I hear it. Like, oh my gosh. Ah. But yeah, that's the end of CD's run. You know, a really solid run in between the US and Japanese versions. Good job, good job. Okay, so now we're moving on to the top 5. I wonder if we can get all these done within the next 20 minutes. Let's hope so. But if we go over the 5-hour mark, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, so on to number 5. A very classic song. Have we had Live and Learn yet? No, we have not had Live and Learn yet. It's coming. It is coming. Just be patient. Never heard of this one. Is it a popular song in the series? Oh, I've never heard of it before. I never heard it before. I wonder what it's all about. Crookie? Man, Metropolis Zone was my favorite zone theme in Sonic 2. Oh, heck yeah. This song absolutely rocks. There's like no other way to go about it. This song just freaking rocks. And record scratch. The record scratch is like the best part. Like, oh my gosh. Ugh. The zone itself may be irritating, one of the harder zones, but man, it's just, your ears are blessed the whole time. I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not. Made the 3 acts almost worth it. No, Phil was just being funny, Sam. You know? We're all being funny here. And Phil likes the puns as well, so yeah. Not much else to say about Metropolis, except it frickin' rocks and we all love the record scratch. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to number 4. And this is where Sonic 3D Blast Saturn's run finally comes to an end. So let's see which song is the best in that game. So let's give it a listen. the little synth choir is so haunting. Absolutely, absolutely. You could put this in Frontiers and no one would bat an eyelash. In a good way, of course, yep. Yeah, again, you could put this on in the middle of Frontiers and it wouldn't seem out of place. Not bad, not bad. Yep. Nice little mellow tune. Nice beat, some forlorn quality to it, but also quite enjoyable too. Yes indeed, Phil. Yes indeed. Glad to see a fellow Rusty Ruins connoisseur. Melancholic, exactly, that too. I loved having the PC version of this and CD, since both also had Redbook audio, so they could be playing music CDs and CD players as well. Oh heck yeah, I remember those. I remember when you could just take a CD-ROM and just play music on a music player. Like, oh, that's so good. That's so freaking good. Oh man. I miss the 90s. Oh my gosh. The 90s were weird, but I still miss them. Except when we first had CD players, especially portable ones, they skipped if you moved them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Be careful with that Walkman. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really love the 3D Blast Saturn soundtrack, and this has always been the biggest standout in it. It's just, everything you described, Phil, plus it feels ethereal and mystical. Like it just has this unmatched atmosphere to it. Like, oh my gosh, I consider it transcendent, if you ask me. Yes, good description words as well, like freaking transcendent. Ah, mellow, melancholic, and just like, again, you could put this in Frontiers and no one would bat an eyelash. Like, it would just fit so well into that. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that is our last 3 Blast song. That has had an exceptional run as well. Oh my gosh. But there are only 3 games left in contention and 3 songs left. We may not be able to get to all of them before our next ad break, but we can get through the next one. We're gonna get to number 3 now, and yeah, this is the one that you've all been waiting for. You know, every single song up until this point has led up to this song. Like, I'm not even gonna keep you all in suspense. Number 3, it's Live and Learn. My favorite 3D Blast Saturday is Green Throwback to myself. A different vibe on that one. Yep, absolutely, Phil. Let's listen to this. Let's effing go!
Can you feel alive? Moving through your mind. Ooh, look back and came back for more. Yeah! Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah! But you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow and put you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Say along, all.
Live and learn the words of yesterday. Live and learn if you beg or if you borrow.
Oh, that's so cool, Phil. That's so freaking cool, Phil. You're so lucky.
Can you feel it alive, tangle you up inside? Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Oh, but you can't save your sorrow. You beg and trade when you can't help but follow. Put you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way.
Oh, your first concert in a long time. Let's go, Phil. You're gonna have such a good time here. I'm kinda jealous. Oh my gosh. Sonic Symphony needs to come to Chicago again.
There's a face searching far, so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you'll never find. Hold on to what if, hold on to what if.
Ooh, an orchestrated version. Ooh, nice. If you have, yeah, I've never heard that before, but now I'm interested in checking it out. Thank you for the recommendation. That and Sonic Boom. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. The works against the day. If you bet on, if you follow. You may never find your way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, man. Man, hearing this in Sonic 3 movie made you what? Oh, made you happy like a schoolgirl. Oh my, yeah, I know. Hearing that in Sonic 3 the movie was just like, oh my gosh. But yeah, this is definitely my most basic pick. Like, it is just such a freaking basic pick. It's in like every top 10 there is. Like, top 10 Sonic songs. Live and Learn's always up there. But I don't care if it's basic. It's Live and Learn. I mean, well, what more can I say? It's Live and Learn. Enough said. Like a default gotta have it, or what are we doing here kind of pick. Oh, yes, absolutely. Okay, do we have time for the second to last song? No, we're not gonna have time for the second to last song before the next ad break plays. But fortunately, we have only 2 songs left. We're gonna let this other ad break play. But I guess we can just hang on. I can recount some stats for you for let's see. Okay, I want a good wind down theme. Let's get something from Sonic the Gallery theme. Yeah, we'll have this playing as we go through some stats for the list. So yeah, I did compile some stats. And let's see here. I did say that What I'm Made Of from Sonic Heroes was the song that had the biggest jump from its original top 100 list. Unfortunately, the song that took the biggest drop was Fly Away from Sonic Runners. That was originally at number 34, but it dropped down to number 171, dropped 137 places. And now I'm gonna recount some game stats for you. So here are all the games that were like one-time representatives on the list. Like, each of these games had only like one song on the list. They are Sonic Drift 2, Sonic the Fighters, Sonic Jam, Mega Collection, Battle, Rush, Secret Reigns, Rush Adventure, Riders Zero Gravity, 4 Episode 1, and Racing Cross Worlds. And of these, Jam had the highest placing song. Okay, so the games that had 2 songs apiece on the list were Sonic 1 for the Genesis, Sonic 2 8-bit, 3D Blast on the Genesis, Sonic 4 Episode 2, and Runners. Now for the games that had 3 songs represented on the list. Sonic 1 8-bit, Sonic R, Advance 3, All-Stars Racing Transformed, and Team Sonic Racing. Okay, I'm actually gonna recount these stats throughout the ad break, so you can just watch this in the VOD. Okay. And there are only 3 games that got 4 songs apiece on the list. They are Advance 2, Colors, and Superstars. Two games got 5 songs apiece. They are Lost World and Forces. 4 games got 6 songs apiece. They are both versions of Sonic CD, Advance 1, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see. There are 4 games that had 7 songs apiece on the list. They are Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Heroes, and Black Knight. So now we're gonna go into the top 5 games with the most representation on this list. So number 5 is Adventure 2 with 9 songs, with of course Live and Learn being the top song. Tied for 4th place are three games: Sonic 2, 3D Blast Saturn, and Mania, with 10 songs apiece. We haven't gotten to the highest ranking 2 song yet. The highest ranking 3D Blast Saturn song was Rusty Ruin Act 2. The highest ranking Mania song is Friends. Okay, in 3rd place is Adventure 1 with 12 songs, and the highest ranking song being Open Your Heart. And tied for 2nd place with 13 songs apiece are Sonic 06 and Frontiers. Dreams of an Absolution is the highest ranking song from 06, and the highest ranking song from Frontiers was Aranos Island. Okay, and then ad break is gonna end soon, and after that, I'll announce the game that had the most representation on this list. Okay, y'all back, welcome back. I've just been recounting stats all throughout this ad break. So now we're gonna go to the number one game. This is the game that has had the most represented songs on this list, with a whopping 14 songs on this top 200 list. That title goes to Unleashed. And we haven't gotten to the top-ranked Unleashed song yet. So there you go. Unleashed was the king with that. So yay, there we go. And a lot of people say that Unleashed is the best Sonic OST. I disagree, but it is way up there. Okay, so now y'all are back. And now looks like we can finally wrap this up. Looks like we can finally wrap this up. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, get out of here. Okay, we got 2 songs left. We got 2 freaking songs left. So now we go to number 2. And this is going to be our final boss theme. What's it going to be? Let's take a listen. Huh, why am I not surprised? Oh, absolutely. Man, this is so good. Absolutely. Man, freaking epic. Freaking epic. My gosh. Ooh. Now I know a lot of people tend to heap a lot of praise on Solaris Phase 2. And that song's also an honorable mention, but just like everything that anybody has ever said about Solaris Phase 2 from Sonic 06, it applies tenfold to this song. Like this, like you have everything here. You have full orchestration. You have the main theme coming in. Yeah, you have just this incredible back and forth between good and evil. You know, truly supersonic versus perfect dark Gaia. You know what I mean, it's just like a venerable tug of war, and then you get that section at the end, which kind of resembles Chip slash light Gaia. Like, oh my gosh, ugh, this gets you pumped. You are pumped to take him down. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, and what a high note to end Unleashed on. Even though I've only played the final boss on the Wii version. I still need to beat the HD version sometime. Okay, so now we go on to the number one song. What's your number one? Okay, but before I get to my number one, allow me to be reminiscent for a while. So I will say that the number one song is from Sonic 2, but I want to just say that that Sonic 2 holds a special place in my heart. Not only is it the first Sonic game I ever played, but it was the first video game I ever played, period. Like, it came out when I was 5 years old, and that was the game I first played all the way back then on the original Genesis. And that set me on this amazing path towards gaming. And I've had so many amazing gaming experiences, from all the consoles that I got over the years to finally streaming on Twitch and sharing my game experiences with the entire world. It's just like Sonic put me on the path to be the person that I am today. So it would be fitting that my number one Sonic song would also be like the very first song I ever heard in a video game ever. So it really has a special place to me. So without further ado, let's get to number one. Nice, honestly, I'll accept this. Just absolutely freaking iconic. Yeah, and yes, I know Green Hill is more iconic, but I played Sonic 2 first, not Sonic 1. So this is the iconic Green Hill style song for me. Okay, CB, I'm going to head out for the night. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Hugs here. There you go. But yeah, that's Emerald Hill Zone is where it all started for me. And it's just, again, it's Green Hill, but better. And it's so formative for me. It's so sentimental for me. It takes me back to my childhood. And it's really good. And that, my friends, is my number one Sonic song of all time. And it's the same number one from my original top 100, so nothing really changed there. But yeah, my goodness. Oh my goodness, this has been a long journey. It's a nice tune that has such important meaning for you, so that's even more awesome. Absolutely, Phil. And yeah, what a long journey this has been. 200 songs, 200 Sonic songs that I consider my absolute favorites. And you listen to all of them. And yeah, we're finally done. We're finally done with all this. Now all that's left is to upload these VODs to YouTube. But I thank every single one of you who were able to stop by and listen with me. I really appreciate Sam Inferno, Phil, Daniel McGee, Sharkbait, Omega Umbreon. Just thank you all so much for going on this journey with me. And thank you, CB, for sharing your favorites with us and doing the Herculean work of compiling such a list, too. Oh, heck yeah, this was a lot of work. And, it felt good sharing my favorites. It felt good being so open about my interests and what I love. So thank you all for partaking in this with me. Again, I much appreciate you all. So, and happy 35th birthday to Sonic. This has been a crazy 35 years. But yeah, it's rather late for me, and we are not going to raid out. We're just going to wind down and just end it. So, again, thank you all very, very much for watching. Again, I always appreciate your views and support, and I will see y'all on Sunday for some more Pokopia. You wouldn't want to miss it. More Bleak Beach stuff. And we're going to be starting Shadow Generations next week. Have a great night and wonderful weekend ahead, all. Yep, indeed. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and take it easy. We're all in this together, and we're not alone. Hugs to y'all. Bye, all. Bye.